Hello, hello. Hi, says. Hi, Trainwreck. Congrats on being the first pushing the button today. Again. So, today we're gonna give the potato overlay a little tryout to see how it looks. That should be the final edition if nothing changes, but the main goal is to grab ideas if there are comments or something like, yo, this shit sucks, or whatever display issues we have. Salut Fluo! So, I'm gonna leave it there for probably the whole stream. So if anyone got anything to say about it, comments, insults, suggestions, feel free to do it. But that would be pretty much it. Now, game-wise, well, we got our little project Magma going on. Our Radboat rocket doesn't have enough to do the another trip to drop rovers, so probably gonna try and set up all the Radboat ping pong we're gonna have to do. I'm sorry. Gonna try to set up all the Radboat ping pong we're gonna have to do up there. And while we do that, we're also gonna set up shipment. Like basically we're just missing the radiation on the 3 planets, so we can ship a little bit of tungsten. So I can start working on the automation and don't have to make it melt and redo it and make it melt and redo it and so on for years to come. So that's the main goals today. If we can get to taming all the tungsten, that would be nice. We'll see how that goes. Of course, getting some super coolant done, but petroleum is not flowing yet. And the transit station on 52B, that's the shipping and receiving at the top of the map. So those are the ideas of what I want to go over today. And we have our little dead rovers to remind us of the sacrifice they've done. Those poor guys. May they rest in pieces. So we're gonna let them do their things over here. They still got a bit of work they can get done. Hey, Toxic. Yeah, you like it? And I like the square on the side for like little to-do lists like that. So probably for the event, like having the goals there would be nice. By the way, if people don't know, it's Toxic's artist that did the overlay. I don't have my notepad for the potato on the side, and I have not done a command yet for that. Sorry, it's gonna be done within due time. Yeah, and the little square, since I have nothing, well, I just dropped like my little uncler in the corner. Or we can go and try which one? Also, oh yeah, for the start we can say hi. If stuff is happening, well, we can have fun with this one. And probably about halfway to the stream I start looking like that. Just need to resize and replace them a little bit. Oh, that's cute, like the little square. Who's scalding where? What? You idiot, can you? Okay, move there. And instead dig this. I said move. I said move, thank you. You're not supposed to be scalding your net. Your head is not in the magma. Come on. And you're gonna fall down, you moron. I swear he's gonna fall. Okay, cancel this one. Go somewhere else. Think about how stupid you were. And that's gonna be done when it's gonna get done. Okay, but the big thing I want to get set up is my Weezworths over here. So we're gonna doodly doodly doo. Do those guys need... do you need an atmosphere? Or not? Anyway, we'll just drywall the place if they need. So we're gonna do... Doodly doodly doo. Just random tiles. Granite's gonna be good enough. Can you give me 1 minute? Can you give me 1 minute? Sumi, come on. Okay, now you're gonna do the granite stuff up there. Good. So we need one like this. This can go, this can go. No, I don't like that. We're gonna end up with random junk under. And I won't be able to go get it. How do I do that? Because I don't want my red boats to travel too much. I could squeeze in a bit more this way. And do it there instead. This would be the lower one. Then we do 2 like this. And this. And guys, that's project number 1, okay? Thank you. Hey, Anne. What I told you, the flickering thingy over here, that's what I have right there. To keep it at least like at X temperature. So just one thermo sensor, the temperature you want it. 0.5, 0.1 second, red, green, and when it flickers like that, you can go way above the temperature that it's gonna stop. So that's what I was telling you about this morning. Now you know. Why did I look this? That kind of doesn't work if I want the PO2 to get filtered, so let's unlock that. I don't remember why I did, but no, I can't until it's automatic. Okay. So this is gonna go. We're gonna need a few lower pots. Let's do blue for Weezworth to be original, and 1, 2, 3. How many Weez do I have with me? Got 25. Okay, we're in business. I can do 2 layers, so that's gonna go faster. We're gonna have 1, 2. And then I'm gonna want, I think it's mesh tile that blocks the less rads. So 1, 2, there. And there, and there. Now on this side for the red bolts, we're gonna need to come... Well, we already have kind of a path going this way. We can go up. Do I care about keeping those doors? Not really. I think we can get rid of all of that. Oh, this is gonna go. Okay, no, you're disabled. There's also a little power issue we're having right now, because those guys are running basically 100% of the time right now. Like, those guys should not be running at all, basically, but they're still running almost 10% of the time. That's a bit too much for my liking. So we're gonna... I'm probably gonna have to bite the bullet and do something stupid there. Probably... if I change this one to steel, this could become part of the steam room, I guess. We make a little safety thingy on this side, get in, and take the wire out this way. So we can be able to go down. We have to go around this one. I don't want to do touchy with this, but that's going to be a problem. Shit. Because I don't really want to go the other way around and have to break the bees open. And yeah, that's the other thing I was talking to you about this morning. Those traps, basically they eat the critters and then they're gonna fart hydro for 120 cycle when wild. If they're domesticated, it's gonna be only 30, and they have the same output wild or domesticated, so there's really no big advantage of getting them domesticated, except if you're doing that for food. They do a decent amount of calories, but it's super nasty food and there's no way to upgrade it, so it's really the last resort thing. The fuck are you doing, guys? Whoa, why unreach? You idiots. No, it's spaced out DLC, the bees and the critter trap. It's not part of the dinosaurs. Yeah, spaced out only. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, we're gonna switch things around a little bit. This, we're gonna move it there. We're gonna come with one of those guys instead. Right here. Well, I will want to do it there. Okay, we're gonna lose a bit of water. Don't care too much. I'm already that desperate for water. I'm like thinking mini pump, drain that. I don't think it's that big of an issue. We still got plenty in the rocket right there. So I could do just a straight line and poof, go out. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Okay. Bye bye water. Struck. There's gonna be of that jumping on one side from one side to the other one today. I'm hoping to be a bit more efficient because yesterday I was super focused on those guys and almost nothing happened on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna do it there, I think. No, I don't care. Let's do it on this side because this one's gonna go. Let the game save a minute and I'll tell you right away where we're at on the magma pressure down there. Something high. That's sure. We are now at... Oh, it's not self-dripping. Because I discussed about this thing this morning with Yalp, and he thought that this tile was like self-dripping and reloading, but it's not doing that. We're about at 20 tons... No, sorry, 300 tons per tile. So 600 tons of magma in those two tiles. And we still got a bit there to let flow. This also. All of this. And I want to go dig this, so while there's something there to grab it, it's gonna flow. And that spits out at 37, and that's rock gas territory. Okay, forgot about that one. We're gonna have to do a good cleanup of the magma because I don't want to deal with rock gas. That's on my I don't want to deal with that list. Okay, we need to clean this one up. We're gonna lose a little bit of atmosphere, and the other one is gonna bring us this there. Now, you guys are done, good job. This can go. I'm gonna want to do some of those here also. They overheat at 2000, so I don't really care as long as they don't melt. But that's all stuff that eventually I will want to replace with tungsten just to be safe. Here we go. So that's done. Now, Mr. Red Boat Generator. And where are you? In reds, obviously. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. I'm one away. That sucks. No, I'm not moving everything. We're just gonna put the reflector there-ish. Ooh. Give me 1 sec. I need to double check my memory thingy for the red bolt pathing. Got that somewhere in there. What I'm talking about is this thing right there that I have on my side screen. So just to be safe, that I want to be sure my rads are not going to turn into nuclear fallout. That gate. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay, can you blend me one? I just want to be sure if I need... I didn't... Okay, good. I didn't use ceramic. Because if I don't need an atmosphere, that's going to be way less trouble. I'm quite sure they need one. And we got... we're gonna take some more stones. Those dupes are not cutting it. No, I don't want nitrophobic in my sleepers. No way. Because the best for the rads is to have no atmosphere anyway, because every bit of air or whatever chops down, there's some like radiation blocking whatever, so if I don't have that, it's even better. Are you alive? Yes. Good. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're at 1000, not too bad. Gonna go this way. Now we have this. Thailander is fine. Good. And little reflector. Gonna go there. Here we go. Those guys don't overeat, right? Yep. Bang. Okay. That's gonna do the trick. If I really want to push a bit more, we can do this. Another tile right there, and another pot right there. That's gonna do it. Oh, you're hurt a bit. Okay, that's not cool. That works. That's nice. I'm happy with it. How much tiles do I have left also to improve? I can still do 18. So that would be 10 plus 8. I can't go all the way. Well, we need to move the shower too. You know what? We're just gonna remove this guy. And this thing. A little bit of wire in the back. Ooh, no, wire's gonna stay. And drop another door up there instead. Green because it's the reserve, why not? This is gonna have to change a little bit. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that yet. This one can go away. So that's gonna give them a good chance with the U. It's too bad, like, we can switch the shower later on, but I don't see a need for it now. At least they go across like a lot of time when they need to go eat and whatnot, and they're sure to go across with having it on both sides. I don't know if it resets the timer when they do that, or if it just let them go and forget about it. Because like I know the nature reserve bonus doesn't last super long, like it's not a full cycle. But if it's lasting long enough, do they like lose it and then have to come back, or every time they go back across it resets the timer? That one I'm not sure about. Because if it needs to be done to reset the timer, we might have some problems with that. And we have suits to repair. Did I do... Oh, I didn't do a bin with the fiber there. Maybe I should have. Future me problem. Okay, this is mostly done. Can we mop? No, too much. Okay, we're gonna have to do some tile push shenanigans on this. Okay, so that's gonna be fine when they're done. That's all 5 or more. Perfect. Now guys, build quick because that's gonna be a bit rough on the rads, please. Chop chop. Let's do this. Sorry. This one's gonna have to go. This is gonna go. I don't want to lose this. Wait. Open that one up, but you don't go in. So we're gonna keep pushing the pressure on this side at least for a little bit. Oh, you're looking so green. I kind of forgot about that part. I should not have planted all of those first. Because we're kind of like at kill dupe levels in there now. So that would be enough rat bolt to shoot at least. We're gonna send there, sure. And that's 50 rat bolts per shot. So we're gonna have like 4 shots a day. I don't think we're gonna need to be that big. So we're fine. Perfect. Not gonna put any more wheeze on that. Let it do its thing. Down there, we're gonna need to go over there. Yeah, temperature is low now. Perfect. Don't care. We're gonna work on that later. Those are gonna stay 5. 2, 3, 4. That's gonna do it. Oh, I forgot again to turn on the... to open up the mud thingy to know what this is. But I'm not playing with that yet, so we're gonna leave it like that. Okay, that's done. You can take this. And this and this. That one's dormant. I'd like to go analyze it while it's still asleep. Okay, well if you're down here, those are going to be 6 then. But everything up here is going to be... okay. That's good, they're ready to go. Nice. So rails... okay, they're already in to come from whatever's in there, but I don't want to do that now. Whatever's going to happen there, and whatever is going to come out of this. Perfect. What? Zoomy, come on. I gave you a place where you don't need to be in the magma, but sure. You're too good for that, idiot. Broadcast, baby, broadcast. Well, you know what? Maybe I should think about sending back more rovers. Because whatever's left, probably the best option is going to be just pitcher pump it and dump it there. And 3 of those little guys would be nice. Problem being, the time to redo this, reload the rocket and whatnot. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that today. Let's give it a try. So you are going to have one, for sure. There had to be ladders. Yeah. And we can do... We shoot up here. And then as soon as we get those, I want to take obsidian up there so they don't melt. You shoot up there. And then you can turn to the side. And you're either going to fuel up this or this. But for today, we don't need this one. Now. So they're going to be able to pew 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 and refill this real quick. We don't need a full tank anyway. Rovers are still in. Yes. Good. And we got the Trailblazer. Perfect. We're going to be able to do that. That's nice. Because with all those guys pooping out at the same time, it goes fast. Just want to put them back all to 500. Okay. Next thing also, I want to get the bacon going on this side. So we're gonna take a little bit of wire. And it's gonna drip down there. Well, I don't mind it too much. They got suits that can come and pick it up. Because other places are gonna be too cold. The thing is gonna be under snow. I don't want to deal with that. So let's do... no circuitry. Let's do the beacon there. It's touching the water, that's fine, but we're gonna give it a little chance. Okay. Change this. Remove this. Basically, I'm just gonna put another conduction panel in front of it, just to be safe. So all the stuff is gonna drop either on this side or... Well, I could even do like a little platform and put the can opener there. That could work. And since the place is gonna be warm enough, anything that falls is gonna melt, so we don't care if it's there. Yeah, I think we can do that. We're gonna have some tiles there. Well, we can use granite, why not? The can opener is 3 wide, so that's it. And this is 3 or 3 on the other side. You idiot, can you get out of there? Please? Thank you. Okay, now there's a bit of stuff flowing down there. You dumbass, get out. Come on. Honestly, guys, you're dumb. You gotta do all that from there, seriously? Are you trapped? No, okay. Do I still have the med beds? No. Okay, I think we're gonna need to redo those. I don't want to block the flow too much, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're 4 wide, right? Nope. 3 wide. Okay, so we'll do this and this and not this and this. Go. Get out. There we go. Let's try to get the smarter guys a bit. Ooh, maybe I need to push the can opener. The water valve is center. Okay, we're good. Well, that one is not too loaded, so I can even be safer. Instead of using this power, we're gonna plug it on this line. And the rovers are gonna be there also, just in case if they decide to take a little bit of a too long swim in the magma, the rovers can save them and bring them to their beds. The day I discovered that was one of the most happy accidents I've ever had. And do you overheat? I think not. Right, okay. So we can use whatever Rium, my favorite material, and boom. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun. For someone to deconstruct this before I can put the panel on. And during that time my cooling loop is not running. At least we're only dealing with gold in there. Like if that was iron or something else, I'd be a bit concerned. Come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 wait. That's a mistake. This, wait for an overflow. Thank you. And we're back on. Okay. And, oh, we're gonna need a sweeper too, I forgot. And I do not have a buffer tank on that loop. So we're gonna put one right here and bring some more, because we're gonna extend that loop to maybe some other stuff we need to keep cool up there. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, that's center. That works, so we don't have to do anything special about it. Oop, that's not gonna work. If I put it there, oh, that's gonna be... Okay, we're gonna move this there, this there. Now. Here we go. Good job. I want to crack that open, but I should not. My researcher in here is a piece of trash, so it's gonna take years. I can't. No. Okay. Because I was thinking, crack it open and let the researcher go in the magma to try and help it a little bit, but the problem with that, it's not my top researcher, it's a backup researcher. And wait, this one is already open. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, how do I deal with that? So I don't want to move anything from the sides, and I need to analyze it ASAP. Worst case, do I have coal on this map? Yeah, I got 9 tons. Okay, good. So I can make a coal shift plate right behind it. But first off, I need to carve it out, study it. So we're gonna have to do at least those 2. And 1 ladder there. And take those 2. Because normally, if the dude doesn't have the like little bubble head in the magma, you should be fine. At least as good as I can remember. You guys are gonna do this after the break, and I want to get this thing going. Ping, pong, ping. No, okay, we're missing 1. But what I'm gonna do is go like this and remove this one instead. Remove useless ping pong on the way. It's gonna come straight from there. And I think I can get them to start charging now. Because 500, they're getting 200 per cycle, so they're gonna need 2 cycles to shoot all of them, basically. And same for similar for those. Okay. Good. I didn't put the bridge there, right? Nope. And how are we looking? That's full of O2. That's full of hydro. And that's loading on water. Okay, so we can do O2 there again. Hydro there again. Hydro there again. And O2 there again. Here we go. That's gonna load up. Gonna have all the fun stuff we need when we go for the Tundra planet. A little bit of power to get started, melt some water, and use that water to make more power, and so on. Plus, we're gonna have O2 for quite some time. That's nice. Should be fine. And water, we'll see what we got. At least, well, if we got 27 tons, that's almost... Well, that okay, so 22 tons of water is almost... Yeah, it's more O2 than 11 tons of O2 if you transfer it into electrolyzers. So basically, this tank, on the long run, is going to be better than this. If we need O2. This one would be for tamers, but I think we're still good on iron. I don't need to worry about taming the volcanoes there. But I think we also got a lush core, so that would be a nice little thing to do, like set up something at the bottom of the map where it's nice and warm. Oh no, we only got crushed satellite. It's not that seed that I have a lush core, right? Because I'm a bit confused. I did some seed hunting on Friday for my next run. And I think it's on this one that I had a lush core somewhere. It's always fun to see. It saved my dupe once on the superconductive. I was short on O2, short on food, like really planned like a short trip that turned out to be longer than expected, and forgot a little bit about the dupe that was there. So yeah, but the dupe survived thanks to the lush core. It was close. Okay, this we want to lock it. Oh, okay, well, there's not much that's gonna happen. Do I want to print a doctor that's not gonna be allowed to go down there just to take care of those two idiots? Okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do a bionic, give him a little robot booster. Not robot booster, doctor booster. No, they did not finish this. Because they don't have access. Good job. So let's do those first. Now, yeah, I don't... Well, anyway, it's turned off, so it's not gonna drain power. It's... Oh, I have a NOT gate. Oops. Yeah, 260 per cycle, that's fine, but I don't want you to suck at this right now, so stop. Good. Well, okay, while they heal, we're gonna do other stuff on this side. Come on, guys, that's been there for like half an hour now. Zoom, zoom, let's go. Okay, what is it again? It's... No. And if I do this... Nope, wrong button. Okay, let's do it again. And if I'm there and I do this, bam, we're going back. Good. Okay, seriously, guys. Come on, Slinky. So the bridge is gonna go there. Let's see, destruction on this side. Did we breach? Not yet. That's totally open. Oh, no, that's not the natural gas. Where is it? Oh, okay, it got plugged back. Wow. Okay, well, didn't get more damage on this side. Oh yeah, we got a bit down there. That's quite impressive how much meteors, like I did nothing up there. That's all meteor damage. I'll let the meteors mine the place for me and grab a bunch of stuff, bring it back in. Are we done sending stuff to the other world? No, there's a bunch of crap left. Okay, but yeah, just need those guys to go to bed and we're gonna be fine. And we got our free of the day. It's gonna stay there anyway. Nothing I care about. What we're gonna do, we're gonna put the peat on the tree planet. So I could use that also to make shift plates. Just like coal, if I need to clog something up, that's an option I have now. Gonna want this. There. Nothing steel. Let's say we do at least, we want at least like half of the bottle, something like that. Here we go. Okay, she's gonna be fine by next cycle. No, I always forget, like, I think it can't take the errand until it has at least, like, this pipe built. Okay. Now, how do I free all of this without killing my dupes too much? So whatever I do, those idiots are gonna decide to go the worst possible place to do it. You know the drill. That's magma up there also, we need to carve that out. Let's say we want to keep this, at least for now, up to there, and this. So we're gonna go something like that. We want to dig, let's say we dig this out. So we don't need this one. and do like this. Okay, perfect. Someone's on it. Don't need a lot, but at that point I'd rather have at least, like, I don't know, maybe 1 ton in there, just to be sure that if I need to extend the loop again, I'm gonna have enough to do it. That's it, that's all, nothing more complicated. So you go there, you'll be able to cover all the tiles. You're gonna need to be cooled down. We're gonna go out from this one. Like that. And then we're gonna take a little detour. Like this. To give ourselves some room. So if we send liquids, we're gonna be able to take them out. So you don't go there. You don't go there. Those are gonna be bridges. There and there. Future me is gonna be happy about that if I need it. And we can go back this way. In. Good. Did we do the doodly do? Just want to do a quick check in case something melted. That's gonna start farting, but I don't care. We got bleach stone there. Yuck. Okay, that's not melting. That doesn't seem too bad-ish. To be fair, the one I'm the most concerned about is this one. Okay, we're making it. I'm not sure why we got such a chunk in the center. Temperature is fine. Okay, temperature is too high. Gonna have to do this one. Let's say 25 instead. Yeah, so bigger blobs are coming in. Okay. Because that should not happen. And it falls there. Okay, it's going down. And temperature is coming out at 20 something. Good. This one's still active, perfect. Nice. Are we done? Come on. Well, to be fair, they have to pick, like, almost everything is now in central storage down here. So to go in, I should not do that. So if they need anything in there, it's quite a ride to get to the other end of the map, so I can get it. Okay, that started. It's not much, but we got some. Nice. Now there's natty gas in there. The pressure is not high enough to do anything. Temperatures are down. I don't care. I kind of think like it's kind of funny to have like the broken lamp middle of the space, random something something. I don't know. I think it's funny, so I'll keep it. And you are going to be set to 0.1. And it happened again. But at that point, I'm not sure it's that good of an idea, because when it drips down there, makes steam, that's what broke everything in there. It's not the heat of whatever's going on in there, it's this dripping down and then getting down under. There, that's a bit too toasty still, so it makes some steam, and that is just enough. Like, anyway, we're still reaching a bit there to cook the place. But now at least my input of petroleum, of crude, is decent to keep that cold. That should not be a problem for too long, because this guy is dripping there. It's because there's water there again. Okay, let's do a little mopping session once more. Try to remove all the random stuff that should not be. This we want it to drip, so we're gonna do this. And all of this. Well, good thing that was not needed anymore. That could have been a problem. And yeah. Okay, we got too much water there, so coffee time? Question mark. No, I need to pollute the water first if I want to make coffee. Well, for the pinches, not for the coffee machine. And that comes back to my other problem that I already have, that all my wire lines are pretty much super loaded, because I thought about it, making a little like coffee room in there. That could be fun. You're just having fun. Good for you. Are you back to work, guys? Nice. Okay, now we're talking. Seriously? Stimpy, okay, we're gonna have to rework your priorities in life. Everything goes down by 1, and researching goes up top. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you dig that out to be sure that the magma flows down. Aw, slacker. I think we're good now. Yeah, it's only the first layer. Okay, good. Analyze. I can't believe that this is still working only with like... Basically it's just this abyssalite and the little heat those two guys make. Those guys didn't run in... Well, they ran a little bit still. This one doesn't do anything. Yeah, so that's another thing I had in mind. We need to do a tile there. Because basically we're gonna destroy this, and get in to finish the work we have to do. I'm still not sure where I'm gonna put my pitcher pump, but I think we're gonna use that. If I do that, I'm gonna want more shift plates in there. And probably do like one up here, and then one up here, and do the line on the top there so it doesn't push too much heat on those guys, but keep the heat like on the top to exchange with the turbines, and maybe make a whole line all the way to there. Oh, the Oni is something, it's a whole other monster. Even sometimes, like, well, I think it's yesterday when I was done, and after like I rated out, okay, we're looking at what the other guy's doing, I'm like, ah, shit, did I do this? Have I checked that? Did I do what, this, that? It's like, it's a... Ah, come on, yes, sorry, Bob. Safety acquired. Now, if we don't have a cooling incident there that freezes this into a nugget, we should be fine. But what's gonna happen most probably is as soon as we are done with whatever we can make drip down there, I'm gonna put another door right there and forget about this zone. Like, box it in completely, like it never existed. And we're still very high on CO2 there. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna do 2 mesh tiles right there to give it a chance. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Did we break the vacuum again? Now I'm gonna be paranoid about this shit with the accident we had yesterday. Everything is deep freeze. Good. So now we can have a better idea of what's our bottleneck for more pie. Grub fruit, 200. What else? Pike apple. No, that's not pike apple we're using the alveo berries. Something. What's the one? Megafron. Yeah, Megafron doesn't show because it's an ingredient. How's it looking down there for the fronts? We got 100 grain, 28 grains. Well, it's not as much as I expected to see, to be honest, but it's there. Now this is going along nicely since they come in suit. When they were not in suit, it was a mess, plus this little brine ice that happened actually helped keeping like whatever O2 poofs out of those guys when it drops. It just makes sure that it doesn't go in there and start making a good old layer of O2 in there, so I can deal with that. The other thing was down here. I wanted to do some changes to get more oxalite and eat more CO2. Because all the plants are growing, I think they're basically sucking it at max capacity now. And it's not enough. So I need more. And the thing is, the plants, either if they are original, because I thought normally the exuberant one needs way more fertilizer. Where is it set? There. Normally they need 50% more fertilizer, and I thought the CO2 was considered a fertilizer. It is not. It's the ice that's the fertilizer, so they're not sucking out more CO2 just because they're exuberant. That's a bit sad. Because I was really hoping on that to help suck out the stuff. We're probably gonna have to do more regular ones everywhere I can, like something like this. Basically replace all of those. You guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. You could see there. So I could lower this floor by 1. Basically make it out of mesh tile all over the place so everything could go down. Do we still have exuberant seed of those? Because that's more oxalite. It's not sucking more, but it's more oxalite. 15, let's go. Okay, we got something to do. So 15 would be, I don't have a pip in there, right? Good. Anyway, I don't need the doors there anymore. The only reason I had that was the pips and that stuff, so this can go all the way. Finally, the temporary doors. I don't have my word seed because they're all away. That's gonna suck to make the rads. Okay, can you give me one word seed? That would be nice, thank you. Of course not. Nothing I care about for my sleepers. Okay, bye. Well, that might make me a bit more inclined to go to the Tundra planet a bit faster, or do a quick back and forth with the Weezworth rocket. Because in there, I still have, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, so I still have at least like 15 in there. So yeah, it would be better, I think, or I just ship them back with that. That's an option. I like that option. Okay, now this is completed. Thank you. And now let's say we do 210. Because I want to see, basically we're gonna look at that for one cycle. Because I want to see how much get in with the distance we have. I don't think like 10 is probably going to be too much, or you know what, let's do 200 and we'll see how much we get in there, and we're just gonna plus like little amount. So basically it's going to be able to shoot pew 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 pew, then it's going to be dry, this is going to reset, it's going to reload it again, and it's always going to be like one full shot. That's it. I like that. I want to do something similar also on the main planet, that I only have like one generator with a set amount on it, that this one is going to be in charge of shipping stuff away instead of the whatever mess I got right now. Yeah, or I start some shenanigans with my nuclear waste, do duplication, make solid tiles of that are gonna be big enough to give me the rads I need. That's not impossible to do. I'm just not sure how much you need. Or I can leave it, since I'm not gonna plant in the tiles, I might be better just doing it liquid, because the liquid has a better emission than the solid. So what I could do with that, if let's say I go lower here, this cannot go lower because of the plants, so I would need one layer there to hold the liquid. That would be the liquid, that would be the other layer of tiles, that would be the pot, and I would need two. No, okay, it's not high enough, I don't have the room for it. Okay. We're gonna have to find a solution. We can do it. Or we just do it elsewhere. But I don't have cooling much around the place except in the base, and the whole planet is not that cold anymore. With all those volcanoes cracked open in the wild since almost the beginning of the game, it's getting quite toasty out there. So I don't think I have like a good place that I could say, ha ha, there it goes. I would have to set up cooling and whatnot. Meh. Sounds less interesting. Especially that nuclear waste is a monster to cool down. It's basically super coolant level of heat capacity, so to cool all of that down, compact like that, it can take quite some time. And that's only to get it to freeze, then you need to bring it down cold enough for the Alveoveras. Nah, fuck it, we're just gonna ship the Wheezeworts. Now maybe that's overkill with all that we're gonna have to ship here. I could save 5 for somewhere else. Well, we got 15 seeds of exuberant. Alveovera. I can do 2 plants per Wheezewort, so I would need like 7 or 8 of my actual Wheezewort that I could send back. And with the 7-8 others, I could do whatever other plants I feel like doing. That's an option. Because I also need to think about the plume squash. That needs to get upgraded because at two Dracos, at 2 Bammits in there, we're eating everything. It's only going down. I have too much for 1, but not enough for 2. Oh, we're about to get it. Come on, come on, come on. Boom, boom, and... Seriously, you're missing 1? That's bullshit. Okay. Give me 202. And I'm gonna get another one of those guys. Oops. Right here. Well... Let's do it right there. That's going to be like the manual loader. If I want to ship something back right now, like the Wheeze seed, for example, I can just do this. Give it a little line right there. And of course, give it power from whatever line. Let's do this one. Alright, that still needs to be analyzed. Hopefully it's not gonna burst. I mean, worst case scenario, I think that the little rock gas we would get, like this tip right there, could be enough to freeze it back down to magma. Well, condense it technically, but... Okay, can you finish? I kind of need to refill my TNP, but I want you to get done so I know how much time I have and set you up to dig all of that before I go. Please. So when you're going to be complaining in your hospital bed, I won't be there to hear you. So that should drain this and this. Once this is drained mostly, we can go on with this. Well, we can do those 2 while we're there. Like, do I need to put the shift plate right now, or I have the time to go pee and refill? That's the question, basically. Come on. Because the problem is, if I put the shift plate now, it's going to touchy with the magma there, with the obsidian right there, so it's going to cook instantly. So it's not going to finish the job. I need to be a little patient on it. And that's not my strength. But to be fair, this game trained me a lot in being patient, especially those autosaves past like cycle 1000, 1500. Not even gonna talk about 4K cycles, stuff like that. It becomes quite a training for being a bit more patient. I hate that. Fuck you, game. My OCD doesn't like that, but it's Magma, it's kinda nice. Little red light in the corner. I'll allow it for this time. Fuck off, seriously? Where are you at? Oh, you're gonna take your pills. The funny thing is, they have to walk beside that to go take their pills, so I think they're suffering more rads from going to get their red pill than anything else they do inside of the planet right now. Well, since he's doing that and Zumi looks bored, we're gonna do the shipping and receiving while they're gone. Payload. Can do that of gold. So we're gonna crack them open. There. Targeting beacon is gonna be there. Sweepery doodly doodly doo. Did I do steel? Come on. This goes there. And there. Good. Okay, that works. And you, sir, you're done? Good. Okay. So I'll let you babysit Stimpy a bit for a change instead of the big zoom out. We've done that too much last few days, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I totally forgot to put the shift plate, right? Well, we're good. We got 40 cycles left. Okay, so let's plug this guy back right now before I forget. Let's use the peat. It's just gonna be faster. Now we're gonna need to go down this way a little bit. Same there. That's gonna be toasty. I will want to cool it down before I ship it out. Not because the other planet can't handle it, but because those naphtha locks on the way, I don't trust them with like 1600 degrees tungsten. They're gonna go poof. Here we go. It's kind of weird that building melted on a building that actually makes a tile. Let's give them options to escape. Okay, is it sleepy time? It's you lazy ass. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna give them a finish up there. Okay, that's much better now. CO2 is sinking. Yay! That doesn't solve my radiation problems there. Maybe we can try to... Yeah, that's not too warm. That's not warm enough. That's gonna freeze. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So let's shut those out. Those are not working. You are gonna go just in orbit there. Open up and blast off. Come on, Stinky. Chop chop. You're required at platform number 117 right now. Yeah, 117. Come on. Fly that ass up there. Here we go. And we're good. The animation is there, we're good. You go there. Dum, 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 dum. Animal lover, doesn't care about the art, sparkler. I'm kind of tempted. Sorry, because basically I have to give Lyra 0 skill. She's gonna be ranching and operating, of course. can start right away. But she has nothing in the operating branch that she likes. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 morale points right off the bat. Might be hard to keep her overjoyed with just me lice. I'm gonna pass. Let's give tofu to our 3 others. Now you're gonna do it from down there because you're a stupid idiot, right? No? Good job. Okay, I'll have to retract my previous comment. Okay, now it's bedtime. You just had a nap. Come on. No, it's not nap time. Oh, it's pills time. Okay. Like, they almost need a slot in their schedule to do the pills now. That would be nice. Like pill o'clock. Okay, that's 38. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna risk putting something warm there to warm it up unless I have a very, very tiny amount somewhere. I need something like 10 kilos. It's not gonna happen. Oh, if I destroy a piece of pipe, how much is it? It's gonna be too much. Or is it? Or maybe just a ladder? No, pipe is 25 kilos, but it's... No, that's way too warm. Heat capacity is nothing, though. That's playing with fire. I'm not gonna risk it. Nice, tile is done. So we want more of those up to there. And complete this all the way. Yes. Like this. Jump and dig. And once it's like down enough, probably what I'm gonna do is with the rovers, what's gonna happen to them? Oh, you dumb. You're stuck now, right? No, you're not. Okay, but you're far from being safe. Let's make you take a little trip to Medical Bay. Would be sad to kill a dupe in there, and not because I care that much about killing the dupe, but more about the whatever's in the suit. The O2 and the CO2 are just gonna go poof when the suit is done melting, and it's gonna break my vacuum. So they're gonna be able to finish this. And as soon as this is all done, we're gonna start talking about getting back in there, make some rails, figure out how we're gonna do the pool for those guys. Probably gonna be mesh tile on this side to get this one to drip there, mesh tile on this side to get this one to drip there, another line right here, make a floor there, and the pool would be here. It's going to take a bit of time for it to drop and flow first, but it's not as thick as magma, so it should be fast. He's faster than that rocket. And then we're gonna start with just the rovers, with all the obsidian we got down there. Yeah, that's perfect. So we trap the rovers in, and we make them tile push all of that magma to there, plus this also. We're gonna have to dig all of this. But now this can go. We don't need that. Okay, we're gonna carve. We can carve those two. Build the tile, start pushing. That works. Okay. Can get rid of this also. I just want to keep an eye on those two, because as soon as they go dormant, I want to crack them open and analyze. I know I'm going to have enough time between like 2 cycles of eruption, that's sure, so it's the safest way to do it. Okay, let's go do something else. That's good. Did I end up dropping a Sweetle in there for the... Oh no, I did a Mimica, even better. Okay. And we're gonna get a cuddler for the cook. The cook's gonna get a nice little hug every time he comes around. Yay! And do we have some... Yeah, that's the other thing. If someone knows... If those guys, if you got a mutated one, do you need to keep the radiation only to the node, or you have to do like the whole thing? I'd be curious to know. Because if I can get a few good seeds, I could replace like those 5 by 3 maybe. But it would be like having 12 plants up there. Yes, I'm talking about going exuberant again. And I could even space them out. So we could be able to have a do the harvest, so we would get stuff even faster. And I'm happy. It's been a minute since we had water there, so I think it's really about something. They were grabbing ice and trying to ship it somewhere in the mess of conveyors I got up here. And it was melting, something like that, because it's been a minute since we've seen it in this ranch. Down there, my best guess is just when they bring it down here, so there's not much I can do about it. And I don't want to put mesh tiles all over. Anyway, it's just going to stay in the mesh tile, because those are not going away. We need a little bit of separation between the warm-ish zone and the cool zone. Yeah, it does the trick. And we got a fish that survived. Cool. Oh, that's dangerous. Switching planet right when the save happened can crash your game. Bad shit insane, but we're fine for this time. Okay, so this all of this needs Stimpy to get back on foot. This too. Okay, so what can Zumi do? Can I push her into digging also? Actually, I think I can. How's the morale going? Super meal, that's good. Oh, she's still high on tofu, okay. Banquet, fine nature, fine decor, it's not gonna go much higher. Shower, fine, downtime, washroom, royal relief. Okay, so the only thing I think it's the meal that's gonna change. because she's gonna get 8 instead of... Oh no, I need to pause when I do that or it does a bunch of crap. Because that's 16 and that's only 8. We're gonna lose 8. I think I'm still fine. If I go all the way, we're gonna be at 30. And 43 minus 8 is 45. Okay. Congrats, Zumi. You're now a digger 2. Gonna have to scrub her on the... when we start the next mission, because Decor is not gonna be there and whatnot. Basically, since the start of this planet, I think it's... Zumi's been my like... Oh, I need someone to do the skill. Well, let's dump it on her. Why not? No sleepy. I don't get it. Why are they so sleepy? Like, they have their super rest in their bed. Okay. So how... Mats. There's what? How many blocks are there in one day again? Okay, it's 24 blocks. So we have... I don't get it, why they can't reach. I know that when they're super cold, they're losing more stamina. Maybe there's something with overheating also. I don't know. Okay, now you can do it. Good job. So we can start thinking about going even lower. Pillow clock? No, that's the real break. Okay. And shipping and receiving up here, we did not do the cooling. That's the only thing I'm missing. So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna be ready if something else needs to come by. So the loop is gonna use this line. We're gonna go up from there, go here. So we want to do this, and we come back. Do I want to risk it? Yes, but in here only. This can all go away. Oh, no. Because if I need to drop more water in there... Well, I'm gonna want to drop a bit more water in there anyway. When we start using this to tame those. First, because I'm gonna expand, and 2, because since I'm not gonna be limited by those guys, my only limit would be to overpressure those. We can go way higher on the pressure, so we can be way more stable. And it's gonna be much easier for my cooling loop afterwards if the temperature of those guys coming out is stable. We're not gonna worry about power with those three running. I'm quite sure we're gonna be fine. We're talking almost 1 kilo per second of hot tungsten that's gonna come out at 3700 degrees. So yeah. That's gonna be that. And this is the last one, right? Nice. Okay, well, you can do the other one, but at least this is now sealed. So let's hopefully don't make a mess there. We still got a pump in here that is not plugged. Is it? It is, and it's going to space. Perfect. Sure. How the did you get there? Do you mind? Like, do it from upstairs? Oh, that's dangerous. Well, it's gonna warm that up just a little bit. And that's kind of what I need, but where do I still have something built out of igneous rock up there? Thought I cancelled all the pipes. Oh no, not the ones. I cancelled the destruction of the pipe, not the building of the new pipes. Okay. And this is still sitting at 40. Okay, fine. Fine. And up here, we don't care about what we're gonna use, so we're just gonna do sedimentary rocks from here to there to this and there, and we go back down to, let's say, there, and we don't have any more igneous. Okay. Obsidian would be the next best choice, but same reason I don't want to do this. This should be, is that a level we can? Muppy? Yes, good. So you guys are gonna do that right now. So when the bots arrive, they're gonna be able to push that water in there. We're gonna be able to tile all of this like we want it to be. Oops. Okay, they're allowed to come back, so not that bad. Good. So we're just gonna let that finish the drain. Shouldn't be too long. And here we're gonna do... that's closed. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to cook this guy up and everything. Like, that's fun, but next time. We're gonna go just... do you care if you're an hydro or something? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So maybe I could use this, put like an airflow tile there or something, and put my hydro pump up here, because the idea is that the overflow that comes out of this is going to go into an electrolyzer that's going to be just sitting there and pooping stuff out. Oh, now I remember. Yesterday I wanted to do the rads there instead, so dupes don't go across it all the time with a transfer plate, but too bad. It's done. This does not overheat, right? No. Okay, we're good. So we change I'm gonna wait for the rovers so we can pick up the slime. Anyway, I think we got good coverage of flower germs, so we should not have too many issues. Plus, we have deodorizers like all over the place. Okay, you're gonna be allowed on manual use, and you need to ship the wheat seed at least. No, where's seeds? There. My good does the clay also. Okay, let's do some tiles there. Regular stuff, nothing too fancy. Granite, let's go. Complete this. Now we're gonna lock this one and try to work from that side mostly. Ooh. Plus 12 and loner. This loner is plus 7 if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. Plus 7 is... no, plus 4 is loner. Okay. 7 is the rest to impress. Okay, so it would not be a sleeper. I'm thinking more about if I want to leave a dupe on this planet for future something breaks. The loner plus 4 is fine. Oh, no fucking way. No. I'm not doing like gas filtration and all. So we're not taking meat, too bad. For my sleepers, I don't care if you can dig. I don't care about anything in there, and that's not the trade I want. So we're gonna reject everything and call it a day. Okay, so everything's gonna be done from this side now. Ooh, that's a problem too. Well, now that we have temperature control, I kind of want to just let this guy rip like on this side at 60 degrees and don't care about it. Just keep it insulated from the base so it goes this way, gets filtered. How can this explode in my face? I'm not sure, but the game will find a way. Okay, good. Next cycle, we're gonna have our little robot slave. It was not too long to do. And we're still gonna be able to get, what, at least 2 hours of work from them. That's nice. Because we're gonna start tiling and we're gonna trap the dupes outside while we do this. Now, is there places we can mop it out? No, so it's gonna be really tile pushing all over. Ugh. Skip to Maluma, yay. We can construct those guys. No, you know what? I'd rather leave them there so I don't have any bad surprises with them trying to get this steel and take it out. Like everything that's under, like after this door is considered highly dangerous and it's gonna have to be cooled down to come out. That's it. I guess that can live there. Okay, no, he's not trapped. And now we can go back up. Let's do this. That's weird. What is Sumi up to? Sumi! Okay, you're working upstairs, good. What? Oh, there's a bump there I can't remove. Okay. So it's gonna be a 2-layer of tile pushing. I'm gonna start with this wall and slowly push our way all the way across to move at least up to this line. Hopefully they just didn't go live, but last I remember, I think it was on Monday when I checked, it was this one was dormant and those two were already idle. So I hope that it's not gonna be too long, and that's gonna be a problem. Gonna have to find another way to freeze that. Well, there's always this. Do with obsidian. That should be enough mass when the tiles like get created to solidify this so we can move it out. Gonna have to do something similar with this one, but first they need to go to bed. I'm not taking any risks of rock gas. Game is gonna do it for me at some point. Sorry. Come on, what are you doing, guys? Okay, you're finishing this. You're allowed. Well, Stimpy's a bit hurt. That's not gonna help. How much athletic is he losing now? If I can just click it. Oh, you it. Sure. Fine. You wanna die, just die. Okay, no, I'm kidding. You go there. And of course you're not gonna take a path that doesn't involve, like, walking into magma, of course. Sure. Okay, we're gonna remove igneous and obsidian from this one. So the rovers are gonna be able to do a cleanup downstairs also. That's it. So with that, it's almost sure that we're gonna limit to the best we can any possible dum-dum that can happen with bringing out stuff upstairs. Okay, so light wound is 3, minor is 6, and major is 8 or 9. I don't remember. Let's go. Keep building. You'll get good one day. That's not as efficient as I was hoping for. Gonna have to deconstruct and redo. There's no really other way to do that. I'm trying to think if there's anything, but the pitcher pumper, I don't think it will let the roots go over the volcano. Nope. Well, we could do it there. And at least pump a little bit on the side, and maybe it would be enough to get it to spread that we can pump, that we can mop. Yeah, it's worth a try. There we go. That's doing it. Now with this one, if this can solidify, we're golden. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, wait, where are you going with that rock? That's still 40, that's good. Oh, there's this bit of pipe left. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful because I want to do the other pipe in igneous rock too, but it's not gonna be cold. Why are you... Light wound, hungry, smell flower. It's almost break time, come on. Work a bit more and you're gonna have your chow. Okay, so we can do the same thing, I guess, for those guys. Just to be safe, we're still in obsidian. So let's do something like this. It should be enough to freeze whatever's there. Oh, no. Because if there's still all that massive tungsten there, that's a bit much. So let's dig those two out. Those out. You don't need to be there. And I think I'm not gonna destroy this anyway. We're gonna leave it there and we can come back later to mine it. The idea is gonna have to be this line done. That color looks weird. I always think there's something else in there. We're gonna have, I think, this line is gonna be kept. Like this line of ladders upstairs so we can move over and come on this side and do our stuff, because the way I see it now, with this one, the overflow, if I just push it here to this side, I can do a baby spawn right there in this box. Anyway, it's going to be one electrolyzer. There's never going to be enough water to run more than that. Keep it boxed. So we could have the stuff being delivered straight into the suits instead. Ooh, that might be a problem. No, okay, we still got at least 2 landing zone. That's 3. Perfect. Where was the other one? It's gone? The fuck? Okay, and once that the rovers are in there, they're not going out. Good. I was sure I could do it. Maybe I can do it while the other one has not landed, but if it landed, it's too late to put another one like right in front of it. Here we go. Okay, so that's good. If we can just take this one out. This is going to be pushed. Can do something similar on those. Like that, like that. I'm gonna need to carve this first. Okay. Oh, still hurt. Did I put doctoring like top of the list for those guys? So if someone gets hurt, they're gonna take care of it. No. Okay. Whoopsie. Because it's worth it, because they gain 75 HP instead of 50 per cycle, so overall it covers itself, I'm quite sure. Come on. Yeah, 75. Oh, we got the seeds. I forgot about this little project on the side, so let's finish this one too. Dirt, please. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need tiles on that too. Maybe that would be enough. That was not enough. Okay, since the rovers are trapped in, we're gonna make them do this. And start the tiling on this side. Yep, they're going to be able to do all of that and all of that from there. Good. Let's go, guys. Chop, chop. And we're good. Oh, you idiot. Come on. Really had to go in there to do this? That's not cool. Okay, go take a chill break. I'm gonna take care of with that with the rovers. Thank you. I hate it when it does that. Okay, too bad. It's gone. Thanks. Probably I'm gonna be done with the rovers, building all of that and pushing before like they feel better and come dig this out. Because anyway, the length we have, it's gonna be a lot of pushing at 5 high, at least up to there. Then we're gonna go 4 about here. We can start working on the mesh tile thingies. So it's gonna be. Shoot, I don't want to use my steel for that, but I'd like to keep some ores. No, let's do it in gold. Start there, there. Nope. That's the line, but I don't want it up there. We're just making a pool, gotta remember. Come on, guys. What are you up to? Okay, destroying that. That's not enough. Trouble, I don't care. Doctor and farmer, nope, none of you is gonna make the cut. So let's send seeds to main planet. I don't remember which side is the automation port, so we'll do it like that. Yeah, we got enough steel. I'm gonna do the rails in steel just to be safe. Especially on the first part. Once it's inside the steam room, I'm a bit less concerned. Whatever, we got it, let's use it. Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna be able to do it from under. And at that point, there's no reason I can't use gold. Okay. Stimpy, that's a job for the rovers, you stupid. Seriously, are you waiting to die? Okay, who's in? Oh shit, I need to let a rover out. Or Aozumi, okay. No, you're too dumb to save your friend. What about that? Why I can't assign her? Okay, we're gonna assign this one there, so she's gonna come out. Are you gonna rescue your friend, you piece of shit? What are you doing? It's red alert, you're not supposed to do downtime. Okay, who's gonna rescue friend? Okay. Oh no, they're both trying to go out. That's gonna hurt. Okay, not too bad. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, you can remove your suit now. So that's one suit that needs to get back there. Who's not able to reach toilet? I saw that. Oh, maybe it was Stimpy. The fuck, chilly surrounding, it's 30 degrees. Oh, because they're doing the pea water stuff, okay. Well, I'll let them do that then, before trying to send them back down. We're gonna put no way there again. Now this one can do all the whatever he wants to do down there, and Zumi is taking care of Stimpy. Good job. How did I get sent there? You probably were going around with it. Okay. There's gonna be so much clay on that planet, that's insane. You know what? Let's do a little cleanup upstairs while we're at it. Starting to be a bit nasty in here, so let's clean. Yeah, you got... I don't understand how I got a spore there, but whatever. Do they pick up the spores sometime at, like, when they pick the food or while they eat, it poops a seed, kind of like their spigot seals now, basically? They're no more dupes, so when they eat, they can poop seeds. Is that how it works? You know what? No dupe's gonna be allowed to get in, at least for now. And give them a little break and do that with only the bots. And keep pushing, because now I don't need anything to be dug out. Ah, shit. I spoke too fast. There's this one. Well, we can still push like this. Can you do this one so I can do those two, please? Thank you. Fuck it. I guess at that point that tile might freeze anyway because of all the tiles I'm making. Worst case, we're just gonna freeze it with a shift plate or something like that. What? Let's do this. It's going down, it's gonna freeze, no problem. You dumbass. And now you're gonna entomb yourself. Wiggle, wiggle. Good luck. It's your problem. You did that to yourself. Okay, fine, I'll let you out. Wait. What? What's going on? Okay, My rover lost its head and it doesn't want to do anything. Nice. Okay, let's try to give them some more tasks. Maybe it's gonna make it move. Okay, it woke up. That was weird. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Hey, help. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you survive? How many cycle? Welcome in, Raiders. So you will notice the scene's a bit different today. I'm trying some stuff for the hot potato. We got the overlay going, so want to, if anyone has opinions on this sucks, that's cool, whatever, just feel free to say so. Friendly reminder, the event is not this weekend, but the upcoming one. Dirt for 10 cycles, yeah, something like that. And you don't have pips to poop you dirt anyway. Any kind of like critter stuff, by the time you kickstart it, you don't have the amount of critter to go like for meat with 100 dupes when you start. It's gotta be plant. I don't really see a path that makes sense using meat. Well, maybe it's just a me thing, but... Hey Bob, welcome in. He's about to kill a puff. Okay, good. Anyway, Puff deserved to die, so I don't see the problem. I think that after shovels, buffed are the ones I hate the most. Okay, shovels are total piece of doo-doo, but after that, yeah, probably the puffed. Okay, yep. Dumb question of the day. Did you think about a morb farm? Because getting those outhouse full with that many dupes is going to be super quick. Hey Leo, how's it going? I did my fair share of morb farm back in the days. It's fun to do like 1 or 2 times, but... Reactor meltdown, yeah. Yeah, because you can't really like trap those somewhere or whatever. Ooh, I forgot I moved that emote. Gonna have to fix this. Hey, we're almost there. Yay. Well, anyway, once we cross this line, I don't care. Well, I didn't do super big morb farm, but on my like almost 5k cycle run, that basically it's a 50-50 if the thing is gonna open or not nowadays, the save being too big. I think I have one on the Tundra planet and one on the superconductive, because I have one dupe on each of those planets that are just chilling there to geotune all the volcanoes. Alright, we're gonna call it there for this one. And I think now dupes can come back. But bionics, rovers don't go out. Now, we don't need this anymore. Good. Yeah, it's always nice to have a couple of geysers around. That should do the trick for this one. Now they're gonna do this. Okay, so those are going away now. Oops, not the ladders. Those are going away too. Something like that. Dupes, what the fuck are you doing? Cold bed 25? Oh, I guess that with those that are not running, we're pushing down a bit too low on the temperature here. Oops. Forgot about that. Okay, well, deal with it. I'm not gonna ship you warm coat and all of that. Okay, well, if rovers are bored, they can do this. You can do this. You can even do this, and it's probably gonna be enough to freeze all of that. So I want to try starting to set this one at 1 kilo. We're gonna do doodly this. There. Can see 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We can do it there. let's do it with that instead. And this is frozen. So you can delete all of this and the background. Ooh. You don't want tungsten also. Thank you. Just in case. There. Okay, let's try out those things. Yeah, well, the animation is there when it falls from this side, not from this side. That when I saw that like earlier when I started, I said exactly that, like, no, it's not like cycling on this side, it's just from this side. I think that you need like magma under there, and there, and one there with a blob of gas that gets trapped there to make like the infinite loop inside. I don't know, well, I'm gonna do another push at least, and we're gonna see if it does something. Let's do this. Because maybe it's just the animation from this side that makes it look like it's from both sides. Like, it's hard to tell from which side it's dripping, honestly. So that might just be that. Okay, so you are gonna be sweep only, obsidian, igneous rock, and tungsten. Same for you, but I want you P8. So this is going to do the trick. They can go this way. Okay, let's start a little top sweep of everything that's laying around like that. Yeah, they kind of forgot one tile, like the order they built it, so it left magma. Was like, okay, you know what, like for the little that's left in there, it's still gonna freeze it, so yeah, thanks. No, I'm super excited. It's gonna be awesome. That's not for me. That's not from me. I got 0 art skill. That's from a Toxic Pig artist that did this, and I'm not gonna spoil anything else until it's time for the event, but there's other stuff being worked also on the background. It's gonna be a super fun one. Like 9 days, the countdown is on. Well, with the schedule we have, it is gonna be almost 100%, except like the little delay to transfer the seeds and everything, or if someone has an emergency or something. But I mean, we got someone that's scheduled, someone there on the bench as a backup if needs be. And the times that like I'll be awake, I'll be like non-official bench in case like the bench has a problem. Brain also can do it. Eric also said he would do it. So we got like there's enough backups that I don't think there's gonna be downtime. Alright, they're gonna do the cleanup a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, Wizzy normally, I think he's a bit sooner than that, but he told me that he can be like, he can go a bit later. Because usually he's like from, I think it's midnight to, I don't remember on my time zone. And for the event, when is he again? Wizzy. Yeah, that's basically right after his normal stream. Usually he ends between like 3 and 4 a.m. my time, but he's on the other side of the world, so that should work. I mean, worst case, there's someone in the back, always to back up. No, but there's people in there also that you never see stream at those times, like Carrie is never streaming on the weekend and she's doing like middle of the day Sunday. Nether never streams on Sunday, but he's doing Sunday for the event. I mean, there's people that are off their normal times for that. Like, Fluo, I think it's gonna be something middle of the night. She's in Europe time zone, something like that. Treble normally, well, it varies a bit, but usually finishes a bit sooner, so a lot of people are not like on their normal like streaming schedule for the event, so it's gonna be interesting. Might lead to a bit more brain farts than expected, but that's part of the fun. Alright, time to go in. Up to there. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of those. And a little less of those. Okay, looks good. Alright, bon appetit out. Alright. You look okay. That's it. I'm gonna check what's in that pod and gonna need to go for a refill. That's nasty cold. Ooh, grease monkey. Rocketry, I don't need that. Decorator, no, thank you. We don't need anything. Or do I just ship the puff on the other planet because why not? No. Alright, so here's where all of the action is gonna happen. I'll go refill, stretch my legs a bit. We'll be right back. And I'm back. I just light bulb turned on. That's why they're going to bed all day long when it's not sleepy time, because their bedrooms are too cold and they're not happy about it. That's the problem. So maybe do I have a way to make another loop without breaking everything? It's gonna be rough. Basically, this loop would only take care of those guys now, so basically it would go from there to there. Well, no, I don't want to break in, so we're gonna do it like that. And my other aquatuner could go from under, keep like all my sweepers and whatnot, and they're cold. And use the loop of the base to keep that one at a warmer temperature. It's going to be a bit of a mess of pipe here. Probably going to have to shorten this one a little bit. No, I can't because I don't want to open back this room. Maybe I'll have to. Well, I don't really like passing the tubing across this one. So we need to go from this side. That's a bit dangerous with all the water there. I would need to seal that first, maybe. Oh, that's something I can do. We deconstruct everything on this side. We make a layer of insulated. Well, we make a layer of mesh tile to be sure we don't have pressure damage. We do one layer of insulated after that. And we can just bulldoze all of that, dump the water, bring the pump at the bottom, and that's it. We're done. Bada boom, bada bing. Because I don't need to leave that space empty anyway. It's not going to be used for anything, and then I could do my piping around this way. Go do this loop and come back in somewhere from under, cooling the stuff there in the tank, and let's go. That can work. Okay, I like that. We're gonna dig. I'm not gonna dig those yet. We need those as stepping stones for that. So we're gonna let them finish this a little bit and start planning what's gonna happen here. And down there, do we have a dormant one? Not yet. What the? What? That's not supposed to happen in a vacuum. Did they change that? Ooh, okay, that's gonna be a problem. God damn. Okay, well, we're gonna do obsidian tiles instead. Let's redo what we did. No, that can be 4. Don't want the dupes to do it. This way. Was sure the mesh tile were safe. Or maybe it's because they're touching other tiles, that's the problem. And if it's liquid, it doesn't cause any issues, but I'm not gonna push my luck on that one. Maybe I can try 1 or 2 tiles at the bottom of the map there just to double check, because I think even with obsidian, a geotuned niobium volcano would melt it. But it's been a while since I've messed around with that, so I can't really tell. And we're going to go double layer because I don't want pressure breaking anywhere. Come on. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're good. So from here, we're gonna start the airflow line. Just make sure. Piece of shit. Okay, that's gonna work. Good. No, my steel is not out down there, right? Don't tell me I did that. I hope not. Yeah, they're a bit warm. No, I'm gonna want those there. So the pool is gonna be, there's this guy that we can dig out. Okay, I want a flat line, so we're gonna keep the bottom layer there. That's not where I want that. I want it there. And we double up just because we're paranoid about pressure damage. Okay. Starts to look like something. So you drip there. That's all obsidian. Nice. We're gonna need another one like there, let's say. No, that's too far. There. Now that I think about it, is there a reason why I could not make this thing go across those metal tiles too? To try and give more heat into my melter? There's no reason why I can't. Okay, we're gonna do those there. No. We're just gonna use this little box. I don't want to expand too much. Because it's either I'm gonna have 2 lines of insulated, my OCD will not like that, or I will have this little gappy gap. I think I can live better with the gappy gap. So this rail is gonna do also this. Okay. And we're at 540 tons per square, if anyone was curious. We still got that we want to push in. So if we could do... They don't have access. Oops. Let's do this one real quick. We can destroy all of this. All of this. Gourmet, nope, thanks. Better luck next time. Oops, sorry. I sneezed and I forgot to unmute. So we're gonna carve out everything we can here, because gotta keep in mind my fluxes, the special ones, like the purple ones, they need a bit of light to eat. So we're gonna do a little bit of cleanup places we can get a bit more, something like this. I want to keep this line straight, so I'm not gonna do it there. Maybe if we got some under here, but I think we've been pretty, yeah, on the line all around. Well, if you guys are bored, you know what? We could get into this that we've not done since forever and ever and ever. This is not too warm, so it's not going to cause any issues melting stuff. Well, okay, it's going to melt ice and that kind of stuff. And we're going to lose the water, but ask me if I care. And that poor lonely Bahamut is gonna be able to be saved from his lonely island that he's been around forever. I don't know how many generations were there, but they've been trapped on this little thing since the first time I've discovered them. Okay, so Digger here is gonna be busy. While we're at it, you know what? Let's finish this. And this. And probably all of this. That smells like a trap dupe though if I do those, because they have access and suit from this way. Okay, let's delete all of that first. Hopefully they're not gonna get trapped there. And we were not pumping magma anymore. Wow, that went down. Okay. Did we get another burst? We just got one. How's Niobium going? Ooh. Rat vomiting? Pinky. The fuck, buddy? You played too long around the crashed satellite? Don't do that. And up here we can carve, let's say this, and this. You're not going to be required anymore. I'm surprised that the rat vomiting was not from the tree planet, with all the rats they get punched in the face with when they go to, like, out there, but apparently we're good. Okay, that's not going up in temp, because my concern was with those guys being loaded with super warm stuff, would it transfer heat onto those? Come on, seriously? Stinky, don't be that guy. Especially if you're... okay, yeah, you can't really do it in the fridge. That's that at least. Yuck. Salt on your pie, seriously? You guys are weird. Okay, that's cleaned out, so we can say that this is done. And seal this. So if I decide to go on this side, we're gonna be in the... ooh, that's gonna thin out the atmosphere in one suck when we get all of that in. It's gonna be a huge CO2 pit. Okay, I don't think I like that option. The problem is, I like this to be my CO2 pit. And adding like roughly 200 tiles is gonna thin out the atmosphere quite a bit. Okay, this is gonna keep off gassing, so it's not a big problem. But we're gonna have to wait quite some time for the CO2 to rack back up to be at the fern level after. Now we need to redo like fuck man. What's wrong with you? Like, are you still carving stuff out there? No, you're done. Okay. So would you mind stop complaining a bit, maybe? Thank you. And where did he come back to? Okay, he came back by the place I don't care. Because this zone, I want to keep it as dry as I can. The problem now, it makes me think that if I have dupes that do exactly that, and I have my 2 locks of viscogel right there, the pea water can push it away, I think. But I don't have enough room in here to do a little puke catcher. Well, that's not going to be a thing. Well. Because I don't think I have enough room to make, like, switch this shaft on the other side so they would go basically across the critter ranch to go out. Because this is toasty. Yeah, we could do it across the toilet. If I just do a ladder here, we can basically close this zone. So they would have to come across this and go up there. That can work. And we can have a puke catcher under there. That's not the worst idea I had today. Can work. Come on. You're not even in a red zone. Like, there's 0 rats. Chill the fuck out. Okay, don't have lunch with Glowy. That's gonna help you out for sure. I think they're not on the same schedule, right? No, Glowy's on another schedule, so cut me some slack, Stinky. You'll be fine. Just puke it out. It's gonna be alright. Well, yeah. So what do I do with that? Okay, we're gonna open that back up. So I can do a ladder on this side. Like there. Now we're gonna have to open back at the bottom also to grab back the nuggets after. So we go this way. Now they've done all of that, so we can take this out finally. Remove the ladders, and there we don't need that anymore. Oops, missed one. Okay, and then ooh, that was close. Okay, so what I want to do with this is I might have too much liquid in that tank. Okay, so the idea is the loop there will go. I'm gonna break in. It's gonna be so much nicer, because if I don't, it's gonna be just a shit show. Anyway, I need kind of to get more water in there. That's gonna be easier. I don't want to. Okay, let's put that to future me's problem and start working on this instead. So we're gonna need this there. This doesn't go yet. This doesn't belong anymore. We decided to not do that. And everything else, can we just do it? Seriously, like, how much rats can you get? Come on, go take a good pee. You're gonna lose a bit more. Cold bedroom? What? Wait. You're not supposed to be cold in your bedrooms here. 27. Yeah, 27, that's a bit cold. Not sure why. Oh. Because someone puked in your bedroom, you idiot. And your puke is not at like 38 degrees, so you think it's cold. Your problem. Next time, think about it before you puke in your bedroom. Okay, so loop-de-loop. We're gonna need one more tuner. Now I'm gonna do it the simplest way, but with the steadiest way I like to do the loop. We got D80 going into a buffer tank. That's gonna have to be steel. And then on the way out of the tank, we put the sensor. Now this is going to go out this way. Something like that. And now I need to break in because I don't understand what I'm doing. Because basically you're going to go from there to there. That's what you're going to do now. I might have to purge some water, but it's going to be easy to just purge it into the other line. And we're going to remove this because it's annoying. Get one of those tiles right there. Whatever. Use granite science. It's probably not warm. This. One more there. So I'm gonna need more pipe on this side. And that's where the party begins. Oh, they don't have obsidian. Well, anyway, the rovers, they cannot do the... Are they done with this? Why? Oh. Okay, so let's remove this one for now. Gonna give them some cleanup to do since they're bored. Let's do those two. Okay, you know what? No dupes in there for now. You got job to do upstairs. So the loop is gonna go from there. Needs to come up this way. Jump over this. No, that doesn't work. I don't want to break that, so we're gonna have to go up one. I got this one on the way up too. And boom, 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 boom. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do that, do that. Oh, I get away with it. Do da do da do. Now this line is not going to be required anymore. We can get rid of all of this. Or maybe I'll leave it just in case. Because with this one, going up straight like that, and this can be... No, that doesn't work. That goes straight up there. And there. And this loop is now insulated from this other loop. So this part doesn't exist, basically. I think it's gonna... What's breaking my mind now is... I think that the loop up there is gonna start cycling the other way around. So all of that stuff I did is not gonna be at the proper place. I'm gonna have to flip all of that around. I'm quite sure. Print. Frostproof. It's a bit late for that. We're good. Decorator, rancher, but and you're not gonna see the sky, so starry eyes is useless. Okay. Thank you, come again. And we're saving a ton of food with those mushrooms because they're not even eating the berry sludge. It's a bit less morale, I think. Oh wow, it's -8. Yeah, stress is coming up also. Okay, little butts are doing their things. We can construct all of this too. Can start pushing from the bottom there. If I want to do that, maybe I won't put those back in place. So I don't drip on this side for no reason. So I want to be sure I'm not touching any igneous rock with that. Just to be safe. Obsidian. Shit, it can melt. That's not gonna make it. That's like 1000 degrees too low. The fuck can I use? Don't tell me I need to use like diamond. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, seriously? I need to make a diamond pool. I don't like that. Fuck. Even abyssal light will melt. mean, there's... Yeah, it's a diamond pool. Alright, take a little risk. Okay, what could go wrong if I do that? If I try to make, at least like I uncork, the problem is the wall there. Because if I uncork one of those and I make diamond tiles there, I could do airflow in there just to give it a try. Hey Bonds, how's it going? Nope, no one said oxygen. I said tungsten, I said diamond, I said a few chosen words also, but I don't recall seeing oxygen in a little while. You're hearing voices, buddy. I don't mind it. I'm crazy too. Just, it's fun to know when you are. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a test on that. So we're gonna crack this one open, put airflow tiles right there, and see how it goes. Because I'm sure airflow tiles are not supposed to exchange heat with the liquid above. I'm quite sure that what happened is the super hot obsidian tiles that were right by it did some touchy and they transferred heat by contact. It should not do it with the airflow tile if it's in a vacuum, so we're gonna give that a try. That's also gonna give us a chance to crack this one and see how long it's still gonna be on. This one is still asleep for 18 cycles. My target would be to finish at least like the first pool before this guy is active. Oops. And how is it going up there? You're done. Good. Okay, so you're gonna have to sweep a bunch of stuff in there because that's nasty. And we're gonna grant you back access to under... No, not yet. I want to do this first. Look how happy they are. No, especially Stimpy, since he got an upgrade. He's stuck alone on a planet, but not with the farther that time. Oh, you're not gonna do it, right? Come on, someone. Okay, now this needs to run. That's not good. And buildings. Okay. So this is gonna become the loop. I think I have to give access to the dupe downstairs. The problem is they're gonna want to do all that shit with the rovers. Okay, seriously? No one's in charge? Okay. Okay, we're ready for that, so you do this. And we'll see if it melts. That's the only way I can know for sure. Sorry. Seriously, guys? Okay, like, I know it sucks that he did it, but it doesn't have to be in it forever, too. Come on. The thing I always forget is that Stimpy is my tidier, so... Why do I have Oxalite there? Oh, someone was bringing it and decided to go for lunch or something. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to make a coffee lounge there finally, because CO2 is still racking up quite fast. Yeah. Okay. Good boy. Okay, but we're gonna destroy all of that too, I suppose, because it's all gonna melt anyway. And that means that even my obsidian ladders are gonna melt. So I need to find a way to get out of there, move the stuff out. Ooh, okay, all of that is gonna go away. I was sure obsidian was fine, but apparently not. Okay, but I can't make diamond ladders. So basically there's nothing I can use in there that would last, like, on the tungsten. That's what I'm getting at. I got nothing at all to do ladders. How about you guys? Is it going? Nice. Okay, so this bit, we got a tiny amount of pressure. I'm cool with that to get it started. Little check because we're sealing the deal. We got the rails are doing their things. Automation. I don't need any in there, I'm quite sure. No. Power is on everything. Ooh, what's that? Get out of my face. You're ugly. Oh, you're still in super duper wire. That's not required, so let's fix this right away. And... Don't have any vents or whatever bullshit in there? No. Okay. So we changed those wires, we cleaned that place, and we're gonna be ready to seal it out. That's cool. And worst comes to worst, if we have to get back in, I can always come in from this side while we're working on everything down there. Okay, good. Clean that up. Okay, no. I want it to be done right now, so cancel this. Okay, well, good, you did it. Good job. Good job. You made me doubt I shouldn't have. And this. Voila. But we're not gonna be able to do all of that without a little stepping stool, so poop, like this. Did I allow them to get back down? Because those guys are bored as it's not even funny. Well, let's do this. Anyway, we're gonna need to remove all of this. That's not a solution, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And we're gonna have to get rid of that also. Push, push. I think we could be safe enough to deconstruct the others, but I'm gonna wait a little bit again. We can start doing push-push on this side, I guess. Get everything nice and tight. Yeah, basically we're gonna have, except this, but nothing I can do. We're gonna have all the magma of the map in those two tiles. Except the little bits and pieces I had to freeze because I could not map them. There we go. So that's a bit too low for now, so I can't be dumping anything in there. And I never cooked it, so I don't know it exists. Like, God, that's gonna be a pain if I forget and it makes a tile in there, because that's the kind of stuff that I can do very easily. Maybe I will want to valve it out, so I'm sure I don't make a tile in there. I don't remember what I did, because I only did like a cooker like that for the sap once. And I don't remember what I did, if I had a valve or not, or if I was just like pushing it as it comes. I don't know. But it worked, so I'm quite sure I didn't put a valve in there. I think we can destroy all of that from under. One, two, three, four. Yeah, perfect. So we can destroy all of this. Okay, just to be safe, I'll do diamond on this side. Just in case, because if this melts down there, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna have my pitcher pump there anyway to gather it up, and we need to remove all of this. And set up. I think we're gonna go. Do I want two pumpers and there only one? It's kind of hard to know without having the numbers. I feel my pool is a bit small for 3 volcanoes. Probably this one is gonna have always something floating if they erupt like the 3 of them at once. Okay, and before we do this one, we're gonna delete this, but we're also gonna remove those. Okay, what up guys? You can come down. I need your help. Let's go. Okay, remove this. Oh, wait. Now you go this way. Not there anymore. Thank you, beaucoup. Bye-bye. Now that's gonna take a minute, but I'm quite sure I'm gonna have overfilling issues. Let's let it drain. Sorry. Because if I see it right now that there's too much, it's going to be much easier to deal with than if I figure out later. Because I can just basically snip somewhere there. And it's going to want to roll all the way back to this bridge. So I can leave some in this loop instead. If we're not fine, it's gonna be close. We're not that too far. Oh, well, we had to get back in anyway, that was still there. But now I can't use that to refill this room. Shit. Like there's no good place I can go to get the water pipe that is coming down there inside of this. And this is how you paint yourself in a corner. Well. No, okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is gonna snip this, send those this way, cut this, and that's my loop fully reset. So now if I want to use this to bring in water, we're gonna have to cut there again, put back the two bridges, like this, and start dumping. But I want to be sure that it's not connected up top. Yes. No, okay, it's disconnected. Because as long as this is open, I don't want to push any water in there, especially if it's going to go liquid and make a mess. I don't even... No, that's a rage quit. Like, if this happens, we're done. That would be like the fastest way to make me end this save. And this all goes away. Okay, why is no one doing this? Low priority. That's priority 9. What the fuck are you doing, Zumi? Oh, you're taking your meds? How are we on that? We got 98. Oh, they're transferring it from one rocket to... You gotta be shitting me. You're not doing that for real, guys. Or they took all the pills in the first rocket and now they're using the second one. No, okay. Just, she felt like it. And I forgot to move this 110. Oops. Okay, well, we still got pills for about, what, 400 cycles? Should be fine. Oh, food is low though in there. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that's not much. Gonna have to redo a fridge in there when we come back home before the next trip. And just gonna double check and get it. If there's still, like, maybe they brought some in the fridge over there. Nah, they took some recently. You know what, let's put that at 0 so they don't move the food from one place to another for no reason. And it's pills time. Okay, fine, take your meds. But do something after. Okay, so let's try and figure out the cooling loop is gonna be changed like basically I need to go up this line. I'm gonna need to cross those two because this is the in coming there. Okay, so this one is gonna stay complete. This one is gonna come up this way. This is the output from... This is if I have excess water. And that's gonna take a minute before I need this one. Okay, we're gonna reduce the size of this just a bit. With that, we're gonna push it like a couple tiles so we can do something with this to pass the pipes around. Anyway, this is still off gassing, so I don't want to put it in tanks for that reason. Like, it's part of my O2 system on this planet. Animal lover, tidier, anemic. No, thank you. Decrease construction, I don't mind, but decor, I don't care. Nope, you're all losers. Okay, so now you guys can clean this. Come and deconstruct all of this. Build those, but fibers. And I'm gonna have to ask for your patience for a couple minutes. You know the drill if you've been there long enough. Otherwise, it's that time that I need to go and kickstart some stuff for dinner. So give me 5-10 maximum. Usually it's more 5, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So we're gonna do our little experiment on this side. Just need those guys to keep doing their jobs. We're gonna do diamond tiles on this side to be super safe. And we're gonna crack this one open. Hopefully it's not gonna go dormant in my face, but you never know. And we're gonna have the other side of the pool right there. So now nothing can be destroyed above this pool. Well, we could do ladders a bit this way, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna need to destroy this. The frame makes you dizzy? Seriously? What's too much? Like just the potato turning around, or the dupes pop up too often, something like that? Because today's a little bit of a test for the event. Like, is there something wrong with it? Stuff we could change or whatever? I looked at it quite a bit. I mean, of course I don't have it in my face all the time. So that's why I wanted to do at least like one stream prior to the event to see like, okay, is there something like, yeah, I get maybe on the long term, maybe all those, but maybe we could remove a few potatoes. It would be less like motion sickness, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go with 2 pitcher pumpers. Because with the size of this thing... Wait, I didn't bring ceramic. Okay, don't care. Let's do 1 there. 1 there. We're gonna have a sweeper that can see both of those. Something like this. That's gonna need a conduction panel too. Oh, I didn't do those guys, so we're gonna do them all at once. So the loop is going this way. Nope, this way. So we're gonna go like this, and like... I might need another one there, so we're gonna wait a minute for the other one. You guys can keep on going with this, please. It's not done. Pushy, pushy. We're almost there. Okay, science time. Overpressure, perfect. Dig this right now. Oh, because the block of tungsten that was there was cold. Okay, analyze. Ah, they can't reach. Fuck. Gonna be one of those days. Stimpy. Come on. Oh, I also need to do a little wire job this way. Yeah, because that's even gonna melt steel. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of triple speed if we want to be sure that we at least get to do our little experiment today. I'm not a big fan of doing that, but gotta do what you gotta do. And this is too deep that anything that falls, we're screwed. What I can do is if I do metal tiles out of tungsten, let's say there, as a shit catcher, so anything I deconstruct is going to fall on those and we're going to be able to sweep it, and then worst case, the debris of tungsten, they're just going to fall in there and they're going to melt someday. That's it. And you can do those, remove this, clean all of that. Can even remove this, this and this. And my loop is not looping because I was thinking I could get those guys starting to ship like everything that's in there. This one's gonna need some sort of automation also to remind it to always be on. At that point, I think those two doors can go away also. I'm not sure. I think I want to put a conveyor shut off there, linked to that temperature, that if we get to like 225 in there, it's gonna stop. The problem is the sensor is now way too close to the entry point, so it's always gonna be turning off. Gonna have to think about that one. We're also gonna need another bridge there. That one doesn't need to be steel. It's gonna go right there. This is gonna chop out like this. And we're gonna bring this one all the way to the Equituner. Good. Where are the rovers? Why? Okay, you're going to do something, you're just thinking now. Keep on thinking. You're doing that wonderfully. That's gonna fall in. Shit. Well, worst case, if as long as it's metals, it's not that bad. We can pump it with those guys. So the idea is we're gonna have... Okay, let's remove all the automation. We'll deal with the mess down there later. I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. Why are you not building this? Unreach a what? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do steel in there too. So we can pick up whatever fell down. I'm gonna change those. No, I'm not gonna change those. Yes, I need to change. I want to change at least this one, so my wire is not connected. Well, my conveyor rail is steel also. That's going to be a problem. Okay, so I need to shift this. Okay, come on. Do it. Drip and show me it doesn't melt. Come on. I believe. I could go higher, so I could do my diamond tiles, let's say... Because I want 2 drop. What? Oh yeah, you're not gonna like that. Okay, Stimpy. Go just take a little walk for a minute. Go see, like, if you can get some rats bonus there. While I finish squirting. Now this is gonna need to warm up first. Okay, let's delete those guys. They've been there long enough. Oh, that's cute. I like that. A bit of a repeat of yesterday, but it shows continuity. People can like that sometime. And zoop. Here we go. Next generation is taking over. Okay, we got a bit of it there. Next burst, we don't know yet. But Stimpy, not Stinky, Stimpy is gonna come back to that shortly, I hope. Or is on? Oh, he's on break. What? How are you scalding? There's nothing on your face. Oh my god. Sure, half pie, unless... No, we got nothing interesting. Okay. Now you guys can clean this. No, not this. This needs to warm up. This doesn't need to stay there. Okay, so what we want to do there, I need to have, I think I'm gonna move the wire. That's gonna be the easiest way to do it. I need to get the stuff out of this place now. So the wire is gonna move there. With the bridge. The sensor is gonna have to be, let's do 2. We have one there and one there to protect the battery and the transformer. They're basically the most at risk in all this setup. So something like that. And this line is not gonna go there, it's gonna go there. We're gonna cut this. And we're gonna remove this one there. And we're gonna put the conveyor, shut off. That can overheat, right? No? Perfect. So you can go there. Maybe you're not plugged in. You are. Nice. Straight on it. I want to put the diamond in there. Let's cancel this. Okay, anything else left in there? I don't think so. Is that enough that we can come up? Yes, okay, good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it today, honestly, because the bursts, yes, they're there, but they're still warming that up. And even if Diamond has, like, not that big of a heat capacity, we're gonna need more time. And I'm watching the clock tick, and it's not gonna happen, sadly. This one's still idle, it's not sleeping. Oh, maybe we can do some rebuilding in case it works. Well, that's gonna be done for tomorrow. Because I don't get it, like, airflow tiles, they're supposed to be able to do that. With liquids above them, I've seen so many design of, like, niobium tamer that basically use lead airflow tiles. I know you can't make them out of the lead, but you get the point. So all of that. What exact rule? The rule that Oni is gonna change everything without telling anyone, or the rule that it's not gonna melt and it was just the tiles playing touchy-touchy? Worst case, I'm gonna redo all of that in diamond and that's it. I think I have enough. I don't want to, but if I have to, I'll do it. They can't reach that. Womp womp. Now I want to be sure I got no water in those tiles. No, we're good. None of them have liquid in. Okay. So we're going to be able to tile push all of this water just a bit to the side to give us some wiggle room. For fun, Honestly, I think all the tungsten I've carved up to now, if I bring that home, that should be enough for all the automation I have to do on the main planet. But the other thing is, basically, those are my niobium volcanoes. Because I had, from the geothermal pump at Max Temp, I had a little bit of niobium out there. And from there, I can just do the termium loop, smash it in the refinery, and yada yada yada, and so on forever and ever and ever. So basically, I got 3 niobium volcanoes in my face right now, instead of going to tame one on the other planet. Plus, I'm already there setting up for resin, so I wanted to make a little cooker using those guys, but the project just escalated a bit quickly, I guess. No, 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 no. Tungsten Galaxy. Kinda. Well, at least I didn't put geotuners and everything for those. Not this time, at least. But I wish I had only 2. But a natural gas source up here so we could do like a huge farm and cook for the tree and everything, but we don't have it, so it's gonna be for another run. And little tour on the other side. Yeah, it went back up quickly. Because the other thing I had in mind was put insulation all the way under this, extend my cooling loop, and dump a few more of those up here to help to suck it out. I don't really want to, but I think I'm gonna have to, or I'm gonna have to drop like a carbon skimmer or something, because disable. Okay, because that's getting over to. Maybe I put another pump here. But the line is already quite loaded. Did we ever get natural gas out of there? Not yet. Nope. Oh, well, it's supposed to be above 4 kilos, let's say. Okay, that's primed. Here we go. I don't think we're gonna see any CO2 in there. Nope. That's the way you push them down, they're not gonna fly. Okay, good. So now that's gonna join our natural gas line. Wonderful. Are we about to get another round of this? No. And you are dormant now. Okay, you just started your nap. That's gonna be long. But basically, long story short, this is what we're trying to do on the other side. Ooh, I didn't think about that, but I could do it with this. It's gonna be much easier. So we do... I could even do it there. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a little future me a note that we want to do. It on this side. Nope. Because I don't have pipes that are not gonna break. Any pipe I try to use is gonna melt. I can't do it like that. It's gonna have to be bottle drainers. I don't have a choice. Well, okay. Are we done with the wiring? Yes, so this can go away. Oh, come on, Stimpy. Can we? Okay, mop. Okay, so next time it's gonna be easier for him. And is there anything we want to do with our little rover that could? Because they're gonna die when we leave, sadly. Well, at least we got all the magma in that zone. We're gonna see tomorrow this little experiment, how it goes. If it doesn't work, we swap everything into diamond. That's gonna suck, but it's the only option we really have. Try to get this pipe going around without making too much trouble. Hopefully that's gonna go as planned. And that's about it. Honestly, we've been working on that all day. Couple little things on the other planet, but nothing major happened. Kind of forgot to go look at it. Oops. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this afternoon. Thank you everyone for being around. Hope you enjoyed the little preview of the potato overlay. And Bonds, take your seasickness pills for the weekend next time. Might want to do that. So just quick reminder, so no one forgets, the potato is the weekend of the 24, 25, 26. Well, Bonds, I understand, like, okay, if you say you're not happy or something, fine, but the goal is, if there's something that can be a problem, that's why I'm doing that ahead of time. Tell me what's wrong. Because we want to try to test it out, and if there's something that makes sense... Ah, you piece of shit. You're just jealous you don't have that when you play Oni. That's it. It's only that. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern, to hopefully mostly finish this build. Whatever turns the stream. Giggity. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it's done for me for today. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. As usual, the afternoon stream is kind of the evening stream, sorry, is always a 50-50. I'll probably be back with some more beavers this evening, but I'm not gonna promise anything as usual. It's always depends how I feel. Thanks again for being around. Hopefully, I'll catch you real soon. And I found someone who's about to start or is not started. That's not clear. You're sending this message. No, okay, game is loading. So we're gonna go see what Pawn is up to. He's doing a little Relicar lab run. Always interesting to see what people come up with on that. And yeah, he's in process of loading, I think, but I'm quite sure his game is pretty far in, so you know the drill. It takes an eternity to load. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you all real soon. Bye. Okay. Good, so we're gonna go say hi to Pawn. Perfect timing. I'm out for now, and catch you all maybe this evening, otherwise hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Bye.